The network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. This is Hawkeye Women's Basketball, brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. The Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket, day or night. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. U.S. Bank, life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank, member FDIC. Iowa Lottery, win a warehouse dash or up to $100,000 in cash with the Iowa Lottery. And by Authentic Brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. Now to courtside. Here's Rob Brooks and Jamie Lang.
A big one in the Big Ten tonight as the Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball team, winners of 7 in a row, get set to face Ohio State at 15-4 and 7-3. And welcome courtside to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Rob Brooks along with Jamie "KB" Lang, as this is a big game because now, as the calendar is just about ready to flip to February, you start thinking about seeding for the Big Ten tournament, and coming down the stretch when basketball hits February, things go pretty quickly until March. But you've got Indiana at 6-0 right now in the conference, down at Michigan as we speak. The Wolverines, if they win that game, would be 10-1. Indiana would fall to 6-1. Iowa is at 8-1, and Ohio State at 7-3. Yes, 3 losses for Ohio State. A victory over Maryland, also at 7-3. But the 3 losses for Ohio State, 2 to Michigan and 1 to Indiana. So a good opponent, and the only meeting of the year between Iowa and Ohio State. And for the Hawkeyes, of course, you have to talk, unfortunately, about some injuries. Remember, McKenna Warnock had that heavily will probably be dictated is how effective she can be. It's just hard for her to catch that ball and release it with that heavily bandaged left hand and wrist area. And then A.J. Ettinger, who has given Iowa some valuable minutes off the bench, is not in the lineup tonight. Injured at practice, lower leg. So she's in a boot right now, so not sure how long she'll be out. The good news is that Logan Cook is getting close. Won't play tonight. Certainly questionable for Thursday, but I would think in the next week or so, Logan Cook will be back in the Iowa lineup. But the Hawks will put out what they have, and certainly if you have Caitlin Clark and Monica Sonato, those two will keep you in about any ball game. And boy, it's good to see you. Welcome back.
I know. It feels like it's been forever, and that is because, again, nobody listens to me when I'm at home. I mean, it's a problem here, Rob. You're the only one that laughs at my
Everybody's
jokes.
got to have one, right?
Oh, happy to be back. Excited to be back. Bummed I missed those games, but man, am I excited to be here for this game against Ohio State.
Yeah, you missed a terrific performance at Penn State. I know you were tuned in, over 100 points,
Yeah.
and then one of the strangest finishes you're going to ever see in that game in Evanston Friday night, Iowa Northwestern. Iowa was down 14 points, got it into overtime, and somehow was able to come away with a victory.
You can bet I was Googling what were the rules for an inadvertent whistle.
Well,
You can bet that.
they didn't necessarily play that out the way it was supposed to be played.
They did not. I was Googling it.
Yep.
I told Mike what was going to happen. I go, and they've decided to do whatever they wanted on that call, which it worked out fine for us.
You know, it's really what it felt like, and that's what I said on Friday night when the two coaches were at midcourt, and I could tell that Coach Joe McEwen was not real happy.
Yeah.
And Coach Bluder was okay with it. They just said, well, I really don't know what to do right now. Let's just go play overtime. And that was the feeling. Not saying that's exactly what happened, but there was some calls that probably would be different had they played again.
Yeah, it was an interesting thing because I think, and so what I read, inadvertent whistle, whoever had possession would retain possession. However, I think the inadvertent whistle maybe came while it would have been a jump. Nobody had possession. The shot had went up.
Yeah, I think probably what should have happened was that Ohio State or Northwestern should have had the ball in the backcourt with maybe 4 seconds or 3.9 left to go.
Yeah.
But went to overtime. Everybody had an opportunity, and the Hawkeyes able to outscore Northwestern 11-6 to win it 72-67. We'll certainly take it. That's 7 in a row as the Hawkeyes come back out on the court. We'll get the pregame comments from Coach Bluder. Jamie will have her keys to a victory over Ohio State tonight. It's the gold-out game at Carver Hawkeye, the Buckeyes and the Hawkeyes. We'll be back with more. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Anything can happen when the Cyclones and Hawkeyes come to compete. It's where the rubber meets the road. Neighbors become rivals and friends become foes. Some go home broken-hearted, while others are victorious. When the dust finally settles, one thing stands true. No matter which side you're on, you're part of tradition for those who are Iowan through and through. We're Iowa Corn, a proud sponsor of the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home, Klosterman Construction, and the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, named Iowa Tourism's 2021 Hotel of the Year and awarded.
All internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
College sports fans now have access to hundreds of weekly podcasts that zero in on the college sports world. Now available in the Varsity Podcast Network and part of the new Varsity app. The app is free and available from wherever you get your favorite apps. Download the Varsity app today to have access to hundreds of national podcasts as well as your favorite team-focused podcasts. The Varsity Podcast Network now available for free on the Varsity app. Download from the App Store and listen today.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. It's time for the Hy-Vee shoot-around with Coach Bluder. Hy-Vee, a proud supporter of Iowa women's basketball. Save time and shop online with Hy-Vee Isles Online. Go to HyVeeIslesOnline.com. It's Iowa and Ohio State tonight. Of course, everybody around the Big Ten, Coach, knows about Taylor Mikesell and J.C. Sheldon. Two big-time scorers, but they have other players as well that can step up if needed.
Well, they do, but those two players are the brunt of their offense. They certainly have other players, but those are two special players. Taylor Mikesell, she started at Maryland, spent 2 years there, transferred to Oregon, spent a year there, transfers back to Ohio State. So, she's been around. She's been underneath a lot of different coaches, and she has got one of the quickest three-point shots I've ever seen, and she leads the Big Ten in three-point shooting and makes almost 4 every single game. So just a fabulous three-point shooter. J.C. Sheldon, I am a big fan. Fast, can shoot threes, can get to the free throw line, throws out assists. I mean, she is just such an all-around good basketball player. So those two definitely. But, yeah, I mean, Ricky Harris is capable of having a great night. Braxton Miller. I think you probably look at it like us. Caitlin and Monica everybody knows about. But at any night, Gabby can come in there. We know that, McKenna can come in and have a great night. Kate can. And so it's the same way with them. They're capable, although they're just not getting enough opportunities.
You look at Ohio State's record, yes, 3 losses, but 1 to Indiana, 2 to Michigan. They've handled everybody else.
Yeah, they have, including beating Maryland. And so this is an important game for us because they're just 1 game below us in the standings, and it's our sole meeting with them all year. So an important game for us in the standings at the end of the year.
We'll be back with more from Coach Bluder after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Klosterman Construction, building custom homes for 20 years. Klosterman Construction is a premier custom home builder doing everything from remodels to exclusive custom homes. Klosterman takes the stress out of your building project. Award-winning designs, quality craftsmanship, and superior customer service. Call 319-545-7088.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Check out Bumps Restaurant, located on Melrose Avenue in Iowa City, inside the new Nagel Family Clubhouse at Finkbine Golf Course. We use fresh whole ingredients and scratch cooking in all of our dishes. Come enjoy a blackberry avocado salad, our famous pork tenderloin, or maybe our signature Kinnick burger with a side of our fresh hand-cut french fries. And don't forget to try our legendary Mary and handcrafted cocktails. Reservations are encouraged. Make yours today by calling 319-335-9662. Bumps Restaurant, legendary man, legendary food.
Coach, 18 of 20 from the free throw line at Nebraska or at Northwestern. Probably not in that game. Chance to go overtime if you aren't so good at the line. And this team has been really consistent at the stripe all season.
We have been. I just want to get there more. I'm greedy. And,
you should be.
Yeah. I mean, to me, you can draw fouls by driving to the basket, by cutting hard, or getting the ball into your post player. So those, to me, are things we have to do when we see teams in bonuses and just try to take advantage of that. And sometimes I wish we could do a little bit better job of that. We're still kind of learning, time and score, and we're still kind of learning those type of strategies of the game.
Talking about Ohio State, when they have played their best, the film that you've looked at, what are their strengths?
Well, the three-point shot, again, they lead the Big Ten in the three-point shot. So when they're on, I think when their press is at a premium too, their press is really good. They press a lot, and they force about over 20 turnovers a game on their opponents. So this is a press that they really try to wear you down. And I really don't feel like their quarter court defense is that good, but they just do such a good job. In the full court, they kind of like use up the shot clock so they don't have to play that much quarter court defense. And I just wish we could be able to draw some fouls against them in the full court press.
What will be the keys for the Hawks tonight?
Definitely the press break. That is definitely a key. And also transition offense. That's our number one offense. I know on made baskets, they're going to take that away from us. But every time that we get a defensive rebound, we got to push the ball hard in transition. But then three-point defense is definitely the key. And keeping 4 and 24 from having, they're going to have 20, but let's not let them have 30.
Well, let's have a fun gold game tonight.
Let's do it.
Coach Bluder on the pregame show before Iowa and Ohio State. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Texting while driving is a very dangerous form of distracted driving. Drivers who use handheld devices while driving are 4 times as likely to get into crashes that can injure themselves or others. Drivers of all ages simply don't realize the dangers that are posed when they take their eyes and minds off the road. Everyone needs to do their part. Help save lives. Don't text and drive. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Hey, it's hard to beat an instant winner, and that's just what Instaplay gives you. You buy a ticket, and then you can win instantly. But we wanted to make it even better. Right now, all non-winning Instaplay tickets are eligible to play it again. You can enter for another chance to win big cash prizes from $1,000 to $20,000. Might be hard to beat, but $20,000 would do it for me. Visit ialottery.com for complete details.
Woohoo!
Hawkeye starters being introduced. A regular 5, Kate Martin, McKenna Warnock, Monica Sonato, Caitlin Clark, and Gabby Marshall. For Ohio State, Ricky Harris averaging 6.9. J.C. Sheldon, one of the top players in the Big Ten, at 20.9. Braxton Miller, very capable scorer, averaging 6.6. Rebecca Mikolashikova, averaging 10.1. Did not play much in the loss against Michigan the last time out. And Taylor Mikesell averaging 18.9. And as you heard Coach Bluder talk about, one of the best three-point shooters that you're going to find in the Big Ten and probably beyond. Shoots them at 48%. Really good in transition three-pointers as well. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield. Of course, it's a gold out inside Carver Hawkeye Arena on this Monday night. The Hawks in the gold uniforms, the script Iowa across the front. And Ohio State in the scarlet uniforms trimmed in gray with Ohio State across the front in white with white numbers. Well, Jamie, what's important for the Hawkeyes as you get set for this one?
Well, I don't have a ton different than anything you've heard from Coach Bluder. I agree. Sheldon and Mikesell, man, they're going to be huge. If they can try to keep them in check, they will score some points. Keep them in check. Keep them below their average. That should be the goal of Iowa today. Offensively, pushing the ball and breaking that press, controlling the tempo. If they can keep breaking the press, that is what Ohio State needs to help motivate them on the offensive end. So Iowa needs to try to control the ball in that sense. And they're really got to be smart on defense today. There's just not the numbers that there normally are, so people need to make sure they're making good decisions.
A thin bench is headed in the wrong direction. No A.J. Ettinger today. We'll see how long McKenna Warnock can go as Iowa starts with the first offensive possession. Baseline jumper is no good. From the left baseline by Caitlin Clark. The rebound taken down by Taylor Mikesell. Iowa and Penn State in overtime in Happy Valley. On the men's side of things with a 2-point advantage, 68-66, was tied at 66 to go to OT. Miklasíková gets in the middle and goes to the left shoulder and gets the hook shot to go. And Ohio State jumps out 2-0. You'll see full court pressure. Hawks will have to handle that. Here's Marshall, gets in the paint. Floater is up, no good. And Sonato goes after the rebound and lost it off her right hand and out of bounds along the baseline. And Ohio State will have the basketball with a 2-0 advantage.
And on that previous one, breaking the press, Clark really pulled that defender towards her and then made a nice controlled pass that led Marshall. And that was a beautiful, beautiful way to break it.
Hawks have done a good job in the pressure defense that they have seen in breaking it. Here's Miller, penetrates a little bit strong off the window and tapped out of bounds by Sonato. Couldn't get both hands on it, so she just got that right hand and shoved it out of bounds. Ohio State with the ball along the baseline. Here's Mikesell, left wing. Gets into the paint against Kate Martin. Floater is up and no good. Offensive rebound to Harris, to Sheldon, and she drains a three-pointer from the left wing. And it's 5-0 Ohio State. Here's Clark, breaks the pressure, gets in the paint all the way to the hoop, and the layup is the first hoop for the Hawkeyes. That's what Coach Bluder said. They love pressure as Ohio State turns it over, and it'll be Iowa basketball. But they're not so great in half-court defense.
No, they're not. Ohio State just got that turnover from inbounding the balls, which is a silly mistake for them, but hopefully Iowa can capitalize.
5-2, Ohio State. Iowa with the basketball. Sonato comes out and screens.
There's a lot of hands on her. She did a good job of controlling the ball, and then the nice little flip in.
And the Northwestern game really let them play physical basketball. And a long three-pointer by Miklasíková. She's capable not only driving to the basket, but also knocking down that three-pointer at 6'4". Out of Slovakia. 8-4. Ohio State with the advantage. Here's Warnock, angles right side, just underway. Gets it inside to Kate Martin, layup no good. Sonato gets the board and the putback.
Those O boards, if even Sonato can get a couple of O boards, I think that's a huge, huge effort by her, and that would be a wonderful thing to see today.
Sheldon pulls up left wing and drills it from 16. Sheldon with 5. Here's a three-pointer that's good by McKenna Warnock from the right side.
McKenna Money Warnock.
And has that huge bandage on her left hand. So it certainly affects her shot, but not that time. Miklasíková from the top of the key and gets the roll.
How did that go in?
Boy, that hits softly. Warnock, down court pass, goes up, shot no. Rebound, put back, Sonato is good.
And good follow. That's just a hustle play right there. She made sure and followed her teammate, even though it was a layup, and that was a smart decision.
13-11 Ohio State. Michalashikova this time dribbles into the paint. Shot is no good. Sheldon gets on the floor, as does the Hawkeyes. And the possession arrow will favor the Buckeyes. Talk about Sonato on the boards. 7 O boards against Northwestern. 16 total.
She's not normally in the position to do so, but I think that, yes, rebounds are great, but I think her big focus needs to switch to being offensive rebounds, because offensive rebounds are points.
And here's a steal by Gabby Marshall. Took it away from Michalashikova. And the deep three-pointer, Caitlin Clark, and lets the crowd know it.
The why not three-pointer, man. From the media comm on the court.
And she has been shooting the three ball much better as of late. In the corner, Miller for three, no good. Sonato the rebound. Hawks with the ball in a 1-point lead. Mike Sell gets free, pulls from 16, elbow no. Clark with the rebound. Both of these teams average over 80 points a game. Clark for three straight away, short. Long rebound into the hands of Miller. Hawks by 3. Miller drives in, spins, kicks it out to Michalashikova, who drills the three-pointer. That's 11 already. She's above her average.
She's fire. She's 3 for 3 from the three-point line.
And has been a 21% three-point shooter.
Well, she only shoots 1 a game. That's it.
Well, not tonight.
Not tonight. She shoots 3 and hits them all. And that's going to be a foul just now on Michalashikova. No.
Yep.
Change it. They're changing it to Mike Sell.
Oh, that's right. They are. Mike Sell now gets it.
All right.
So 24 instead of 23. And timeout on the court. I think both teams certainly needed it. The Hawks in a stretch where they've played a lot of games.
Yeah.
And we're tied at 16. 4:46 left to go in the first. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Texting while driving is a very dangerous form of distracted driving. Drivers who use handheld devices while driving are 4 times as likely to get into crashes that can injure themselves or others. Drivers of all ages simply don't realize the dangers that are posed when they take their eyes and minds off the road. Everyone needs to do their part. Help save lives. Don't text and drive. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hey, it's hard to beat an instant winner, and that's just what InstaPlay gives you. You buy a ticket, and then you can win instantly. But we wanted to make it even better. Right now, all non-winning InstaPlay tickets are eligible to play it again. You can enter for another chance to win big cash prizes from $1,000 to $20,000. Might be hard to beat, but $20,000 would do it for me. Visit IALottery.com for complete details.
Tied at 16 with 4:46 left to go in the first. Welcome back inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. Rob Brooks and Jamie Lang. Iowa men in overtime. Up by a point. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn is a multi-purpose crop which benefits the entire state, feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides clean burning fuel for our planet. As always, thank you to Iowa's corn farmers. So Clark at the free throw line after the foul. First one is good. Clark with 8 quick ones, had 28 and 11 at Northwestern. 11 assists, or 11 rebounds, 5 assists. Second one, rimming no. A rare miss for Caitlin Clark, who is 9 for 9 against Northwestern from the free throw line. Iowa by 1. Miller hands it off to Mike Sell. Now J.C. Sheldon drives down the right side of the lane. Mishalikova drills another three-pointer just left to the top of the key. 14 for her already.
Cannot miss. She is shooting perfectly thus far.
4 for 4 from behind the arc. Ohio State by 2. Taiwo around the arc to Clark. Dribbles behind her back on the left wing. 7 to shoot. Here comes Sonano, screens. Now to Marshall, right side, drills the three-pointer right in front of the Ohio State bench.
Is there something in the water here in Carver? Because this is crazy. 3 for 4, 3 of 4 from three-point line for Iowa, and Ohio State is 5 of 6 thus far from the three-point line.
Two very good shooting teams, but up their game so far. Here's Harris along the baseline to Miller, being guarded by Warnock. Miller stops 14 feet away. Gets it back, pulls up from 15 off the dribble and drills it. Hit it right at the free throw line. Braxton Miller. That's her first basket. As Clark drives in, a right-handed layup on the left side is good. And she's fouled. We'll have a chance for a three-point play. Clark with 10.
And this is where Clark's ability to read the court and see, hey, if they're not going to stop me, I'm going to take it all the way in, is really going to come into play. If they can break the press effectively, she can usually be able to drive right in there for something easy, or drive in and pass it out, or pass it across the lane.
Braxton Miller picks up the foul. Addie O'Grady in for Monica Sonano. Tanea Beecham, who had 14 points and 6 rebounds against Michigan, 7 of 12 from the floor, comes in. Also Taylor Theory. Has the basketball. Now to Warnock. Back to Martin, drives all the way in. The shot off the window is good.
Great finish, good body control, got up in the air, got a little under the basket, but adjusted in the air to get that right hand shot.
Sheldon lost control of the ball. Feuerbach tipped it to Clark. Got on the floor and tipped it. Clark all the way to the basket, strong, finishes off the window, and a chance for another three-point play.
Clark is just so aggressive with the ball. When she's dribbling, she'll just keep going and going and going and going. And people, I don't think, are used to that. That's the thing. Defenders are not used to having somebody who doesn't slow down. She will go fast the whole way through.
And just so aggressive going to the rim.
She is. She wants those points.
And she's getting them, makes the free throw to complete the three-point play. She has 13. Harris picked up the foul. That's the third team foul on Ohio State. 27-21 Hawkeyes, 2:22 left to go in the first. Both teams are into it early. And the Hawkeyes, great defense as the ball was poked away by Feuerbach and out of bounds. So the Buckeyes will have it along the baseline. Get it into Beecham. On the baseline, now Theory, left wing. Mike Sell. Martin comes out on her. She hadn't been able to get a shot off. Drives down the right side of the lane. Little hook shot is up and no good in traffic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Touch last by Beecham. Great defense by Kate Martin.
Oh, yeah. That is her thing. I think she gets so fired up when she can play that good D. And then I think it actually helps her quite a bit on the offensive end. It gives her this extra boost of confidence.
Martin had 9 rebounds at Northwestern. High post. It's O'Grady. Back to Warnock, top of the key. Sends it to Clark. She pulls up from 18 off the left side. Harris the rebound. Hawks up 6. Buckeyes with the ball. Harris all the way to the hoop. She finishes off the window and an Iowa foul. Blocking foul on Caitlin Clark. Harris, her first basket.
And Iowa was on a 7-0 run right there, so that'll end that.
Free throw, in and out. Rebound to Kate Martin. 27-23, 1:32 left to go in the first. Feuerbach, free throw line extended right, and a hold is called on Theory. That's 4 team fouls. Hawkeyes will have it along the. Now to Clark, right wing, comes in between the circles. Right side, Warnock for 3 off the back of the iron. And a good wide open look. Theory, left wing, into the corner. Miller, baseline 3, drills it. 27-26, we're under a minute. Hawks with the lead in the ball. First quarter action. Warnock, top of the key. Bounce pass inside to Martin. Working in the paint, goes up with the left hand, can't get it to go. Boy, she's had some tough luck shots inside today and against Northwestern. Here's J.C. Sheldon. Now to Beecham. Reverses the ball to Miller. Nikolashikova on the bench. Sheldon, paint, 14, no good. And then the Hawks lose it out of bounds in the backcourt, just trying to go a little too fast.
Yep.
27-26. Hawkeyes on top. Clark will get a quick breather. Couple that with the timeout in between the first and the second quarters.
And that rebound and outlet pass, I mean, it is normally a push. So I understand Addie O'Grady was looking for the push.
And Ohio State gets it inside. The layup is up and good by Theory. And a push is going to be called on Kate Martin.
And really, Iowa just, I mean, with 0.9 seconds, just don't allow something that easy to go up.
Miller gets it in, and the shot is up, and no good by Theory at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the first 10 minutes.
Wow. That's a lot of points.
Ohio State 28, Iowa 27. Need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers? Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for details, plus energy saving tips. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Every day you use energy to power your life, to wake up, to stay connected.
Hi, this is John. Oh, hey.
To feed your loved ones.
Dinner!
You don't even have to think about it, because at MidAmerican Energy, we do. We work hard to bring you energy you can count on every day, because the most important thing we put our energy into is you. We're MidAmerican Energy, and we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Check out Bump's Restaurant, located on Melrose Avenue in Iowa City, inside the new Nagel Family Clubhouse at Finkbine Golf Course. We use fresh whole ingredients and scratch cooking in all of our dishes. Come enjoy a blackberry avocado salad, our famous pork tenderloin, or maybe our signature Kinnick burger with a side of our fresh hand-cut french fries. And don't forget to try our legendary Mary and handcrafted cocktails. Reservations are encouraged. Make yours today by calling 319-335-9662. Bump's Restaurant, legendary man, legendary food.
game.
We've played one. Hawks trail by one, 28-27.
It feels like you played a half when you look at the score, right? You feel like you're at halftime. 28-27. Woof.
And 6 lead changes. Hawks have led for 4:57. Ohio State 4:13.
Both teams are shooting at 50% or more from every play hot right now.
And the Iowa Penn State men's game is still going. Tied at 80. Obviously in extra sessions there from the Bryce Jordan Center. Clark just threw it away, and then Ohio State returned the favor. Here's Marshall. Hands off to Clark out at midcourt. Theory on Clark. Lob pass inside. Sonata won't get much easier than that.
Textbook kept it up high. Quick. Right off of her hand as soon as she got it, basically.
29-28. Hawks. Here's Mikesell. Top of the key. Rolls it in. That's a long tube. And Taylor Mikesell's first basket of the ball game. Remember, she's played at Maryland, played at Oregon, now at Ohio State. And we've seen a lot of her in our Big Ten travels, and she can really get it going. Have to identify her every single time down the floor. Here's Clark all the way to the rim. Just beat Mikesell, and she gave up. Caitlin finishes and has 15 already. Sheldon. Mikolashikova back into the game. Theory. And now Mikesell. Paint has it blocked away. Warnock Martin there. And off the Hawkeyes. And now the officials get together and will head the other way. So the Hawks will have the ball. Iowa on top by 1, just underway. Second quarter action. Here's Marshall. Gives it to Caitlin Clark. Sheldon comes out on her. Gets the ball to Warnock along the baseline. And now cross court to Kate Martin for 3. Back iron, no good. Whistle underneath on the rebound. A foul will be called on McKenna Warnock.
It's kind of a weird foul. So both players were going up for the rebound. They're saying a push on. I gotta think it's because she's bigger than Sheldon. That's got to be the call. Because both players are touching each other.
Here's Theory. Baseline. Comes to the elbow. Pulls up her dribble. Gets the ball to Miller on the left side. Little weave action for Ohio Staters. Mikesell free throw line extended left. Tries to drive baseline. Great job by Kate Martin defensively. 2 to shoot. Long three-pointer. Air ball by Miller. Great defense by the Hawks.
I feel like Martin should get the steal on that. Because I think her defense, Mikesell was trying to create. They were clearing out the lane for Mikesell to be able to drive in, and Kate Martin would not allow her to get to the lane.
Hawks by 1 with the basketball. Lob pass inside Sonato, and wanted to go up and then just lost control of it and out of bounds. And that was a lob pass.
It was a lob pass. It was a low lob pass. So they're lucky, actually, Sonato didn't get a foul because Sonato was really reaching across to try to get the ball.
And when teams front that, it's very difficult. It's got to be just perfect. That help side defense is coming over as well. Mikolashikova, paint, twists, short jumper, no good. Remember, she had 14 points in the first quarter. Most of those from deep. Here's Clark. Weaving her way. Bounce pass inside. Beautifully done to Sonato, the left-handed layup. She has 8.
Really smart decision.
How crisp is that?
Oh, man, she just waited. She knew. It's like she knew what Mikolashikova was going to do before she knew what she was going to do.
And Gabby Marshall out denying Sheldon. Mikesell, deep three-pointer, buries it left to the top of the key.
And Martin was out there, people. Martin was out there. I mean, Mikesell can shoot.
Really good shooter. now has made 126 three-pointers, or make that 75 three-pointers on the year. Shoots them at 48%. Pass inside. Clark finds Sonato, and a foul before the shot down on the right block.
And nobody has more than one foul right now for either team. So both teams have some fouls they can give. Continue to be aggressive on the defensive ends.
Mikolashikova picks up the foul, her first. Ball possession for the Hawkeyes. We're tied at 33. Three-pointer by Mikesell tied the score. Clark, cross-court pass to Taiwo just into the game. And now the Hawks will reset with Clark. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer straight away. Got it in traffic.
Oh, man, that was pretty. That was not an easy shot. Not an easy shot. There were people around her. It was a little off balance.
Backdoor cut, Sheldon layup on the left side is good. The help was a little bit late coming over. Sheldon, she runs the floor hard, very explosive, with or without the ball. She has 7, averages almost 21. Clark, Sonato, 2 more.
Pass, wow. pass. So hot.
Marshall to Clark to Sonato. Beautiful basketball.
Nobody can defend that. You can't defend that if you pass the ball that quick.
Too quick. Hawks by 3. We approach 5, second quarter, and Taiwo with the bump. That'll be her first. O'Grady getting set to come back in for Iowa. Remember, no A.J. Ediger tonight. In a boot. Injured in practice. Logan Cook still not ready to go. And McKenna Warnock playing with a heavily bandaged left hand. Ohio State with the ball. Mikesell drives in. Floater from 14. Rimming got it. And she can score points in a hurry. 38-37. Clark tripped on the right wing by Sheldon.
Both teams were both just 3 of 3 from their field. I just want you to realize this game is just, everything is fire. Everything is blistering the nets. It's not slowing down.
4 quarters of it. 4:47 left to go in the second. Iowa 38, Ohio State 37. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Multi-platinum country superstar Sarah Evans is bringing her Copy That tour to the newly remodeled event center at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on May 21st.
And I could not ask for more. You were born to fly. No place that far.
Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hawks by 1, 38-37. Blue is carrying. Blue is convenient. And now Blue is Medicare Advantage from a Wellmark Advantage Health Plan, offering all-in-one Medicare coverage. Our extensive network and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark, Blue Cross, and Blue Shield. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com. The 1.5 for the Hawks.
It's just blowing my mind how well both teams are shooting, and both teams are playing, because the defense is not horrible. A lot of these times when someone sees a score like this or sees people shooting this well, you're thinking, I bet that they're dogging it on defense. Nobody's dogging it. Both teams are going hard. Both people are working. Both teams are really vying for all their baskets. They're just all finishing. They're all finishing. And This is a really fun game. I'll say that.
Well, it's good to be back home after last week. Hawks have won 7 in a row. Victories on the road at Penn State and Northwestern last week. Up by 1 with the ball, 4:47 second quarter. Clark gets it into Sonano, and then Clark gets it back. Fumbled by Sonano. She tries to get down on the paint. Has a smaller player in Beecham on her. Hawks work the perimeter. Martin. Now Marshall drops it inside to Kate Martin. She loses control of the ball. Dug up by Beecham. Here's Harris. Top of the key. Pulls up her dribble. Feeds right side Sheldon. Left it over. She's at it all times as well. And she'll go from the right side to the left. And now back to the right. Beecham. Three-pointer straight away. No. Nice box out and rebound by Sonano. Here's Clark, left wing. Sonano the screen. Now Taiwo drops it inside to Sonano, and she turns and is fouled.
Just hands all over. Hands are coming at her left and right, but she stuck with it, drew that foul.
Theory, her second. 3 team fouls, so ball possession for the Hawkeyes, up 1. 3:49 second quarter. Taiwo receives the pass from Clark. Martin goes hard and is called for traveling. Just kind of lost her balance.
And Ohio State's doing a lot of digging. So digging when they're driving in, a player's driving in, they're trying to jab at them. If you can just make sure you get past the jab, you're going to have the layup.
Yeah, Clark's done that a couple of times and had wide open layups. Harris fires top of the key. 3, no good. But a foul will be called on Caitlin Clark. That's her second. So 3 shots for Ricky Harris. Braxton Miller back for the Buckeyes. .27. Second free throw, no good by Harris after she made the first. Feuerbach getting set to come in. And Harris misses the third. Clark with a basketball. We're tied at 38. Taiwo. Now back to Martin. He's been more aggressive at the offensive end. Clark for 3. Swishes this one from the left wing. That's a 3-pointer. 21 for Caitlin Clark.
Is Clark hot right now? You tell me. 8 of 12 from the field. 3 of 5 from the three-point line. Sounds pretty hot.
Pretty hot. Harris tries to answer. Rimming no. Missed that one from the left wing. Hawks by 3 with the ball. Or under 3. Clark for 3 straight away. No. A little bit of a heat check that time. She pulled up in transition. But that's okay. Keep shooting. Sheldon drives. Now to Miller. Into the corner. Beecham. Mid-range jumper is good. Beecham had 14 against Michigan. Shot the ball 12 times, made 7. Good score off the bench for Ohio State. Averages over 7. 41-40 Hawks. Taiwo all the way to the basket, and she's hammered.
And Iowa really, that's the most I feel like I've seen them play in the half-court set today. What was that, 10 seconds, 12 seconds? That's the most I've seen them work the offense, but that's not a bad thing. It's not anything against Iowa. It's just they're getting shots pretty quick.
Mikesell picks up her second. So Taiwo at the line. First one is good. Comey's first point, hit a big 3-pointer at Northwestern. Eyes the hoop, second one, got it.
I mean, I'm a Tommy Taiwo fan. I'm going to say it. I think she, as a human, is great, but I think she is a good basketball player. if she can get in there and get consistent, I think she'll definitely add on the minutes. I think the coaches want her to have those minutes.
And she played over 25 minutes against Northwestern. And her plus minus was plus 24.
It's pretty good.
Beecham goes to work in the paint. Hook shot no good. Nice box out by Feuerbach and Warnock. Hawks by 3.
That's one on her.
Beecham body checked her.
Away from the ball.
That was a body check on Sonano, but that's going to bring her to the free throw line because Iowa's in the bonus now. And that's pretty common in the post area. You get body checked. You really got to be throwing some bows and throwing some forearms at someone to get a foul called on you.
Penn State has defeated the Iowa men's team in double overtime, 90-86. So tough loss for the Hawks on the road. And a back and forth game at Penn State. Sonano free throw, no good. A rare miss for Monica Sonano. 6 out of 6 from the line against Northwestern. Iowa was 18 of 20. Second one, no good.
Iowa shooting their free throws as well as they're shooting three-pointers at the moment.
This is one of the best free throw shooting teams in the country. Here's Mike Sell. Probes the baseline, goes up in traffic, no good. Gets her own rebound, left-handed layup is good. Boy, she jumps quickly too. She knew she probably wasn't going to make that first one and then got herself in position for the rebound and put back. Hawks by 1. Sonano inside, goes glass right hand and scores off Mikolashikova.
Sonano turned into the traffic, but still had the finish.
12 for Sonano. Sheldon drives down the right side, pull up on the right block off the window is good. Tough move against good defense.
Yeah, Sheldon, you haven't heard much from her today because the defenders have been doing a good job keeping her quiet.
But has 9 points. Hawks by 1. 40 seconds left to go. Second quarter. Marshall, free throw line extended right. Fakes the 3. 7 to shoot. Warnock gets it off to Kate Martin, who bangs home a three-pointer from the top of the key.
Oh, Martin's banking right now.
How about that?
I like that money. I'll take it. Take that bank.
She deserved a good bounce.
Oh, Martin, that's fabulous.
Hawks by 4. 9 seconds. Here's Ohio State. J.C. Sheldon. Mikolashikova for 3, no good. Martin the rebound to end the first half.
Martin with a banked in 3. Good job knowing the clock. That the clock was we're down to what? 2, 1, boom, put it up. And she'll take that bank. I think all the fans will take that bank.
You take anything that goes in, right?
I don't care if it's pretty. If it's points.
Hey, Hawkeyes, is your small business ready for a big promotion? To support and celebrate small businesses, United Healthcare and Hawkeye Athletics are teaming up for the Spotlight on Small Business Sweepstakes. Winners receive radio promotions, social media recognition, and more. To enter, visit HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. United Healthcare, a proud sponsor of Iowa Hawkeye Athletics. Don't forget, you can experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and the Home 2 Suites by Hilton each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and, of course, convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. We are at the half. The Hawks by 4, 48-44. Over the Buckeyes. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Klosterman Construction, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home of the beautiful Guarantee. Bachmeyer Carpet One is proud to support the Hawkeyes. If you're looking to remodel, build a new home, or just redo a room, we are your flooring store. Outstanding design and sales staff with the knowledge to guide you in a friendly, stress-free atmosphere. Bachmeyer Carpet One. Come visit us.
Texting while driving is a very dangerous form of distracted driving. Drivers who use handheld devices while driving are 4 times as likely to get into crashes that can injure themselves or others. Drivers of all ages simply don't realize the dangers that are posed when they take their eyes and minds off the road. Everyone needs to do their part. Help save lives. Don't text and drive. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Hey, Hawk fans, Gary Dolphin here. For that extra edge that comes from looking and feeling my best, I reach for my Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Authentic Brand gear can do the same for you or your entire workforce. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies. And don't just do it in Authentic Brand.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Welcome back courtside, Carver Hawkeye Arena. We are at the half, and it's time for the halftime show brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light proudly welcomes back 16. Jamie, how about some of the individual numbers?
Oh, yeah. These individual numbers are fun. Clark, with 21 points. She is 8 of 13 from the field, 3 of 6 from the three-point line. It is, she's just 2 of 4 from the free throw line. The other player in double figures right now, Monica Sanano, 12 points. She is a perfect 6 of 6 from the field. She's actually 0 for 2 from the free throw line. As a team, Iowa is just 4 of 8 from the free throw line today. Not their best. However, Taomi Taiwo is a perfect 2 of 2 from there. Helping out the Hawks, though, Martin with 5, Marshall with 5, 3 from Warnock, and 2 from Taiwo. Rebounds, Iowa as a team has 16 rebounds. Leading the way, Monica Sanano with 5, 3 coming from Martin, and 2 coming from O'Grady and Warnock. Leading the way for their 9 assists are 2 players with 3, and that's Caitlin Clark and Kate Martin. Looking at Ohio State, 1 player in double figure, and that's Mikola Shakova, who are the 2 leading scorers for the team. So Iowa doing a decent job keeping them in check. The bigger thing I'd say is Iowa is doing a great job on the rebounds, and that is the reason that they are ahead right now with 48 instead of the 44.
And both teams doing a great job shooting the basketball, 19 of 30. The Hawkeyes at 63.3%, 6 of 11 from 3, just under 55%. Just 4 of 8 from the free throw line, but that can turn around in a hurry for Iowa. And Ohio State, 18 of 31, 58%, 7 of 12 from 3, 1 of 4 from the free throw line.
It's just a fire game.
Let's hope it continues, but it's a tight one. Iowa 48, Ohio State 44. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, being obsessively, relentlessly at your service means delivering reliable, affordable energy to you. And it also means marking underground utility lines before you break ground to keep you safe. Trimming trees to keep them away from electric lines so power is there when you need it. And it means working safely and quickly to power your home and business, no matter what the weather. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. That's Mid-American Energy.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank will get
you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
You know when your internet works, your life works. Living with unreliable internet or slow speeds is a hassle you can't afford. Hawk fans, don't settle for subpar service. You want great internet at a great price? Give us a call at 844-4FASTER and talk to the Extreme Internet Pros today. Speeds may vary and a monthly data usage allowance applies.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Iowa 48, Ohio State 44. Hawks by 4 at the half. At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We are committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. On the U.S. Bank scoreboard, Iowa men lose a tough one at Penn State tonight in double OT 90-86. Yesterday, Big Ten women's basketball, Maryland 82, Penn State 71, Michigan State 61, Rutgers 45. Minnesota edged Wisconsin at Williams Arena 57-55. The Hawks and the Badgers from Madison on Thursday night. And Nebraska all over Purdue 81-66. And the other final from tonight, number 6 Michigan 65, number 5 Indiana 50. Michigan wins that one in Ann Arbor. We'll be back with more on the Bud Light Halftime Show after the break. Iowa 48, Ohio State 44. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Texting while driving is a very dangerous form of distracted driving. Drivers who use handheld devices while driving are 4 times as likely to get into crashes that can injure themselves or others. Drivers of all ages simply don't realize the dangers that are posed when they take their eyes and minds off the road. Everyone needs to do their part. Help save lives. Don't text and drive. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
What would you buy with an extra $1,000 to Shields this holiday season? How about an extra $5,000? Shields and Under Armour are giving away the ultimate holiday shopping spree. Now through December 13th, we're giving away a $1,000 Shields gift card every Monday. And on December 20th, one lucky winner will be drawn for a $5,000 Shields gift card. Register now at shields.com/win.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home, Klosterman Construction, and the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, named Iowa Tourism's 2021 Hotel of the Year and awarded the AAA 4-Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Flu season is here, and you can get your flu shot now at your Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and you can schedule your appointment online. Just go to Hy-Vee.com/mypharmacy. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, you get a 20-cent Hy-Vee fuel saver. This year, it's more important than ever to stay healthy. So go online to Hy-Vee.com/mypharmacy today to schedule your flu shot and get a 20-cent Hy-Vee fuel saver. Some restrictions may apply.
And welcome back, Hawk fans. We are at halftime of the Iowa women's basketball game versus Ohio State Buckeyes. Iowa is up by 4, 48-44, and we're getting close to that third quarter. We're going to take a quick look here at the points in the paint. Iowa has a scorching 24 points in the paint compared to Ohio State's 14 points in the paint. A lot of those coming from Caitlin Clark drives and dishes. A quick shout out to my mom and my mom-in-law and my colleague Al, who laughs at all my jokes. And now when we come back, we will be ready to start that third quarter. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
MidAmerican Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving, energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Texting while driving is a very dangerous form of distracted driving. Drivers who use handheld devices while driving are 4 times as likely to get into crashes that can injure themselves or others. Drivers of all ages simply don't realize the dangers that are posed when they take their eyes and minds off the road. Everyone needs to do their part. Help save lives. Don't text and drive. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Been a back-and-forth game so far in the first half. Iowa has led for 13 minutes and 4 seconds. Ohio State for 5:13, but 9 lead changes in the first 20 minutes. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Hawkeyes up 4. Ohio State will start with the basketball, the third quarter. Mikolashikova leads the way for Ohio State, 14 points. Clark with 21, Sonato with 12 on a perfect 6 out of 6 from the floor.
This should be an exciting quarter. It's going to be, I want them to both stay hot. I want Iowa to be hotter, but I like this type of game. I think it's a very fun game. I think this is the type of basketball people want to watch. This is the type of basketball I want to watch.
No surprise with these two teams, and scores a layup. So Warnock has 5, hit a 3-pointer in the first half, and it's 50-44. Kate's okay, and she's back on Mike Cell. Tough defender. Mikolashikova comes out, hands the ball off to Miller, drives down the right side of the lane, bank shot good. Miller with 7.
I turned into Mama Bear, and I was just watching Kate Martin the whole time, so I apologize. I missed a bit of the play.
Just making sure she's okay.
Just checking on her.
Here's Clark against Harris, right wing. Pulls it back out. Whips the ball to Warnock in between the circles. Back to Clark, 8 to shoot. Caitlin will fire a three-pointer straight away. All net for Caitlin Clark.
Harris just looked at the coach and was like, she's like, I'm in her face. And she was in Clark's face. Clark hit that with a person's hand in her face.
And the problem is she drives so well, too, that you've got to respect that. Shot is missed by Sheldon on the left wing. Clark with the rebound in transition. Right wing. Cross-court pass to Marshall. Nice closeout by Harris. Marshall gets to the free throw line and then weaves her way to the right wing. Here's Clark down the left side of the lane. Left-handed layup, good. Took Miller right to the bucket.
And great movement by Iowa. Just everybody was moving, cutting through the lanes. Everyone was going to their spots to make that timeout just get called by Ohio State.
A TO for the Buckeyes. Quick start for the Hawks. 8:06 left to go. Not even 2 minutes in. Iowa 55, Ohio State 46. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
In Iowa, we grow corn, a lot of corn. By the way they wave, passing strangers alike on a 2-lane road. We know them in the midst of our kitchen as we prepare another family meal. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. The Iowa corn farmers are proud to be on the sidelines for the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Do you ever feel like you spend more time trying to work out than actually working out? Skip the hassles and bring the gym into your home with help from the friendly fitness experts at Shields. We'll help you choose the right equipment to meet your goals, and we'll be right there with you for delivery, setup, and service. And with the Shields guarantee, you never take a chance on your purchase. If you don't love it, we'll make it right. This year, it's your space, your time, your fitness, with a little help from Shields. In store or online at shields.com.
Multi-platinum country superstar Sarah Evans is bringing her Copy That tour to the newly remodeled event center at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on May 21st.
And I could not ask for more. You were born to fly. No place that far.
Tickets are on sale now at Riverside Casino.
Welcome back inside Carver Hawkeye Arena as Iowa starts hot here in the third quarter, outscoring Ohio State 7-2. Warnock and Clark, and Caitlin Clark, 4 for 7 from 3, 10 of 15 from the floor. 2 rebounds, 4 assists, just 1 turnover. Hawkeyes doing a much better job in that category than they did against Northwestern. Oh, Northwestern has a really good defense, but Hawks turned it over 25 times that night.
Yeah, Iowa's just doing a good job, I think, of controlling the tempo. When they control the tempo, they don't make those turnovers. That's just how Iowa functions. And they're doing a good job of controlling the pace, getting down the court, but then sometimes getting into that half-court set and making those decisions, not allowing Ohio State to dictate them.
Ohio State with the ball out of the timeout. Here's a J.C. Sheldon 3, left wing, no. Clark the rebound to Sedano down court, and what should have been a foul. That was a hold on Sheldon, no call, but the Hawkeyes will have it.
Beautiful pass, though, by Clark to get that up and over the defense.
And Monica catches it on the move.
She wants to be the QB. She likes it.
And now a whistle underneath.
That was on Mikola Shakova. Holding. Iowa should be used to doing that type of defense from practice against Clark.
Clark trying to post, wanted the basketball. Now comes out, free throw line extended left, fakes left, goes right, pulls for 3, a little bit strong off the right side. And Miller the rebound, 55-48, Hawkeyes on top. Miller gets into the paint, short arms a shot. Warnock was there defensively and also grabbed the rebound. Warnock across the timeline and drives down the right side, and a hold will be called on Braxton Miller. Hawks continue to be really aggressive trying to get to the rim, and it has paid off.
Well, and Ohio State just doesn't do a good job of matching everyone up at transition and their transition defense. And so if you can attack.
As Clark does right there, shot is up and no good, a little bit strong. Harris held her ground nicely and comes away with the ball. 55-48, Harris spins, paint, layup, no. Had that one roll out. Hawks look to run. Here's Clark down the left side, goes hard to the window, a little bit strong. Really good move. And then Harris gets the down court pass and saves it from going out of bounds, but into the hands of Tomi Taiwo. Clark again, paint, dishes it off. Sonato, left-handed layup, there's two.
With the fakey fake on that, she fakey faked the pass to Warnock. Defender went for it, and then a nice little dish to Sonato underneath.
57-48. Really good start to the third quarter as Taiwo holds Mikesell. Theory back for Ohio State, coached by Kevin McGruff. Here comes Kate Martin and O'Grady. Breather for Sonato and McKenna. Warnock. Ohio State will have the ball along the side. Gets it into Sheldon. J.C. Sheldon, averaging over 20, has 9. He's not scored in the quarter. Mikesell against Taiwo. Sheldon now gets into the paint, whips a pass out. Mikola Shikova rattles home a three-pointer. 17. Her high, career high, is 19.
And that was just not realizing that she is the shooter now. She's not normally the shooter, but she is tonight, so you got to adjust.
Taiwo all the way to the rim. What a finish.
How did she finish? I don't care. She did.
As smooth as it gets. Taiwo all the way to the basket. Mikesell on a back cut. Knocked out of bounds. Touched last by Ohio State.
I mean, I would need a replay button to just see what just happened with Taiwo. She drove into the lane. There was a ton of players up there, and she got the ball up and into the hoop like some type of little miracle.
It kind of going to the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Clark, quick breather. Feuerbach plays all 3 perimeter positions. Getting more and more confident. Has the ball. Kylie drives down the right side, and a hold is called on Theory. That'll be 3 on her. Hawks by 8. 59-51 with 5:18 left to go. Third quarter. Feuerbach. Taiwo, free throw line extended right. Drops a pass inside O'Grady. One dribble goes up, has it knocked away. Good help defense by the Buckeyes, but then Marshall takes the ball away. And a push is going to be called on Addie O'Grady.
Just a weird, random foul. So you hear the boos, largely because there was a lot of ball movement. The ball was not in anybody's possession, and then
2 teams going after it.
They arbitrarily called that foul on O'Grady.
Here's a pass inside to Mikola Shikova. Now back to Theory for 3. That just grazes off the bottom of the glass and dug up by O'Grady. Remember, no A.J. Ettinger tonight. It's a foot ankle injury. Hopefully not too long. Martin at the elbow. Now ahead to Theory, and she lays. O'Grady comes out, and Feuerbach on the drive is held by Theory. Good quick first step by Kylie Feuerbach. And that'll be 4 on Taylor Theory. Good rebounder. Comes off the bench for Ohio State. And there's timeout on the court with 4:07 left to go. Iowa 59, Ohio State 53 in the third. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, locally owned and operated, has been voted best of the area for the 9th consecutive year. Proudly supports Hawkeye women's basketball. Visit Dodge Street Tire for all of your automotive needs, including the best deals on Goodyear and Toyo tires. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, celebrating 29 good years on the corner of Dodge and Church Streets. Law enforcement is cracking down on wearing seatbelts. The Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. We'll take a break with 4:07 left to go, third quarter, 59-53 Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home, Klosterman Construction, and the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, named Iowa Tourism's 2021 Hotel of the Year and awarded the AAA 4-Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, Hai-Chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
Rob Brooks and Jamie Lang courtside, Carver Hawkeye Arena. Iowa basketball with a 59-53 lead, 4:07 left to go in the third. Clark gets it out high to Feuerbach. Sonano back for the Hawks. Martin drives in, shot a little long in the paint just outside the semicircle. Rebound down to Taylor Mikesell, who has not scored in the third quarter. Hawks have done a terrific job defensively on two of the top scorers in the Big Ten Conference. Mikesell goes to work down on the block, backs her way in, shot up off the window is good.
I mean, Mikesell's working for every single basket she gets.
And she will work. Here's Feuerbach on the left side. J.C. Sheldon on her. Cross court to Caitlin Clark. Ricky Harris out on her. Clark spins, drops a pass inside. Sonano, easy right-handed layup is good. Monica Sonano, now 8 of 9 from the floor. Has 16 to go along with 7 rebounds. Hawks by 6. J.C. Sheldon swishes a jumper from 17, left wing. Sheldon with 11. It's her first basket since the second quarter. Warnock whips a pass to Feuerbach. Kylie gets into the paint, and the help comes over in a tie-up. Miller got 2 hands on it. Hawks will keep possession.
Iowa, the drive is good by Iowa. They just have to know there's always going to be people grabbing in. You got to be ready for that.
Clark for 3, left wing, swishes it, and Ricky Harris says, what else can I do?
It's almost like you should play off of her, because playing hard on her isn't working for him right now.
29 for Clark.
She is 5 of 9 from the three-point line.
Miller at the free throw line, spins in the paint, and Warnock tips a pass intended for Beecham out of bounds. 64-57. Hawkeyes on top, 2:10 third quarter. Sheldon gets it back from Beecham. 3, 2 to shoot. Sheldon, three-pointer off the left side of the rim, no. Long rebound to the Buckeyes. Sheldon gets it back. Right-handed layup, no. Put back is good by Beecham.
A lot of second chance opportunities.
Inside, Harris fronting Clark. Now Martin in between the circles. Reverses the ball. Here's Clark. Goes to work. Shot off the window is good over 2 scarlet jerseys.
She does such a good job. Remember, the people are jabbing in and trying to steal it. She does a good job of controlling that when the people are coming in at her.
66-59, Sheldon against Feuerbach. Now Beecham from 17. Spin move is up and good by Mike Sell. Mike Sell in transition. And it's a 3-point basketball game. 45 seconds left to go. And a foul will be called on Ohio State out near midcourt. And the Hawks are in the bonus, on top by 3, so Clark at the line. Where she is 2 for 4. And they're going to check the foul. Molly's Cupcakes is proudly serving their cookies and treats inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. For a taste of unique flavors you'll love, stop by their downtown Iowa City location for homemade cupcakes, cookies, cakes, bars, and coffee drinks. Molly's Cupcakes, proud supporter of the Hawkeyes. So Clark at the line will get 2. Rattles home the first. She has 32. Hawkeyes did move up to 21 in the AP poll this week.
They're fighting. They're clawing.
Second one, good. 33 for Clark and 28 at Northwestern. Ohio State in the top 25 as well. 68-63. Hawks on top, Buckeyes with the ball. Beecham to Mike Sell at the top of the key. Wheels left. Now to Sheldon. She'll drive to the right side of the lane, and a hold is going to be called on Kate Martin.
Number 20, Kate Martin. That's her second.
But there's no shot. It's not going to count the shot. It was before the shot.
And only 3 team fouls on the Hawks. Mike Sell, 3-pointer, swishes it from the right wing. And that's how dangerous she is. Just a little shake and then went right up. Hawks by 2 with the ball. Final 12 seconds of quarter number 3. You knew this one would be tight heading to the 4th. Here's Clark. And a long 3 just skips off the left side of the rim, and that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. Hawks started strong. Ohio State fought its way back. We'll head to the 4th. Iowa 68. Ohio State 66. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
There's a sense of pride that comes from the life of a farmer. How many people can say they have a famous tan named after them, or be known for their wave when they drive past neighbors and strangers alike on a 2-lane road? Whether it's a farmer's tan or the farmer's wave, we are proud to be known for a lot of things. We feel that pride every night at the dinner table, knowing we feed our family and yours. Iowa Corn is proud to be on the sidelines cheering on the Iowa Hawkeyes. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Iowa 68, Ohio State 66, getting ready to start the fourth quarter. And Caitlin Clark, 33 points tonight. Outstanding season she is putting together. No surprise that she was named the Wooden Award late season top 20. The Los Angeles Athletic Club announced on Monday night Naz Hillman, Ashley Owusu, Angel Reese, last two players from Maryland, Hillman from Michigan, and Indiana's Mackenzie Holmes also on the list. Iowa will be at Michigan next Sunday. Business here, and then a trip to Madison on Thursday. Ohio State will start the fourth quarter with the basketball. And a three-pointer goes down for J.C. Sheldon. Got wide open as Gabby Marshall injured her right shoulder, it looked like, on that play. She went down and is slow to get down court. Clark, lob pass inside to Sedano, knocked away by Sheldon on the help defense. So Taiwo back for the Hawkeyes.
A lot of little injuries happening right now.
And Iowa already with a short bench. Get into Sedano, back out to Warnock. Three-pointer right wing, no. And the rebound hustled down by Beecham. Here's Harris. Hawkeyes now down one. Harris drives in. Shot is up and good off the window. Harris with 7. Here's Clark. Gets it to Warnock. Takes 2 dribbles and hands to Taiwo in between the circles. Clark against Harris. Gets to the paint. Shot up. Good. Just hung in the air and got the shot to go. Clark with 35. Hawks pull to within 1. First couple of minutes of the fourth quarter. Here's Mikesell on a back cut baseline jumper. Good. Just a little floater. Mikesell now with 18. Here's Martin in between the circles, gives to Taiwo, and contact underneath. Clark hits the deck along with Beecham.
Well, Beecham, here's what's happening. There's a cross screen coming, and then Beecham bodies up and holds on to Sedano, hence leading to the foul call, because then she didn't let go.
Clark gets it into Sedano. Caitlin gets it back. Jumper. Got it. A three-pointer off of Miller, fading away.
So sick. Really, though? How did that?
Clark with 38. We're tied at 73. Mikesell, jumper from the elbow, no. Beecham with the rebound. Gets it to J.C. Sheldon, jumper right wing, no. Rebound put back by Harris. Is up and good. Harris with 9. Too many opportunities for Ohio State.
Oh, yeah.
And a bump will be called on J.C. Sheldon, her third against Taiwo.
Right now, Ohio State's being very, very aggressive, I would say, on the defensive end and everywhere. Iowa has to be careful, be smart.
Here's Clark, way out three from the Hawkeye logo.
Oh my gosh. She was touching the circle. I think she was on the circle, the half-court circle.
Wow. 41, 3 away from her career high. Driving in as J.C. Sheldon beat Taiwo all the way to the basket. Sheldon with 16. 77-76, Ohio State. Here's Martin. Gets into the paint, 13 feet away. Now back to Clark. She'll fire again from the logo. A little bit strong on that one. Mikesell the rebound. We're under 7. Mikesell drives down the right side of the lane, protects the ball, layup good.
Mikesell's on right now. See, that's the person that Iowa's going to have to focus on is Mikesell. She's ready to turn it on. She's ready to take these shots in this fourth quarter.
Starting to really feel it, and she can get it going, as we've told you. Inside, Sonano, big shot, good, and she's fouled and fired up.
She is, I mean, she's battling. Her and Beecham are battling right now. And Beecham's coming out with that, which is good because Beecham, she is very aggressive, and I think that she offensively fouls on a lot of her screens as well. She pops her arm out, she gives some cheap shots. So it's to Iowa's advantage if she's off the court because she's out there just trying to body up and bully up people.
A 6'1" senior, Sonano at the free throw line. And she completes the three-point play, 19 for Sonano. We're tied at 79. 6:38 left to go in the fourth. What a way to end January. Jumper is up and no good by Miller. A deep three-pointer. Clark in transition now has 3 scarlet jerseys around her in the corner and loses control of the ball and dug up by Ohio State. Theory gets it to the right side. Jumper no good by Sheldon. Missed that right in front of the Ohio State bench, and Taiwo the rebound. Now the Hawks want to slow it.
The pace was so fast, it was making me giddy.
Tied at 79. We're under 6. Here's Clark. Gets a screen, flips it inside. Sonano, bank shot is good. Off balance.
She's getting hit. She's hitting the shots herself. Are you not impressed by Monica Sonano? Because I am.
Always.
Oh, wow. And Clark, I got to give Clark some credit on there, though. She's feeling it. She knows Sonano's feeling it, so she is looking into Sonano. If she's not shooting it, she's looking to her, and that's where she should be looking.
Clark with 41. Monica Sonano with 21. There's 62 of Iowa's 81 points. And they're going to need some more.
They do. And they need to just keep going to them, though. There's no reason. Other people can shoot. Sure, I think that everyone on the team is capable. But why? Why go anywhere else when Monica Sonano is 10 of 11 from the field and Clark is 15 of 25 from the field? I mean, they're so hot, you can't go elsewhere.
We'll take a break. Timeout on the court with 5:43 left to go in the fourth. Iowa by 2, 81-79. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hawks by 2 with 5:43 left to go. Tonight's game brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light proudly welcomes back Hawkeye fans to Carver Hawkeye Arena this year. Bud Light is for the fans, and a few people might need a Bud Light or two to get through this one.
Oh, goodness. It is this is the game, right? This is the game you want. This is the game you want to be watching. If people aren't watching it, listening right now, turn it on. It's not going to help you go to sleep, though. It's going to do the opposite. It's going to get you excited, and it is such a fabulous game so far by both teams. But really, the bread and butter right now, I don't know which one's bread and which one's butter, but I'd have to talk to them and see which one they prefer, is Clark and Sonano.
Hawkeyes 8-1 in the conference. Ohio State 7-3. But the Buckeyes 3 losses, 2 to Michigan, 1 to Indiana. Here's Theory. Gets it left side to Miller. Now back to Theory. Miller. Nikolashikova goes up in the left hand. No. Kevin McGruff wanted a foul. Hawks by 2 with the ball. Clark, bounce pass to Kate Martin. Now to Warnock. Inside, Sonano goes to work.
Simple. Pass, inside, 2 points.
You would think Beecham's got to get back into the game. If you're Ohio State, there's a 3-pointer that goes down for Braxton Miller. She has 10. 4 players in double figures for Ohio State. Hawks by 1. Lob pass, Sonano. That's got to be a hold on the inside.
I mean, we could see it from here.
Well, you just never know, though.
Nikolashikova is wrapped her arm around, got that foul.
And she'll sit down in favor of Tanea Beecham. Just wanted to make sure didn't let 5 seconds evaporate before they got the ball in. The Iowa Lottery's Insta-Play games are fast and fun to play, just like tonight's game. They're like scratch tickets without the scratching. Right now, enter any non-winning Insta-Play ticket for your chance to win big cash prizes. Visit www.ialottery.com/VIP for more information.
Just some kind of fun. Just literally, you do like press a button, and then they're like, "You lost."
That's my type of game.
You won.
I prefer winning.
They do say that sometimes, I think.
Hawks will have it along the baseline this time, and the pass is intercepted. Picked off by Harris. In transition to Miller. Back to Harris. Missed the right-handed layup. Warnock the rebound. Martin fouled in the backcourt.
And that's why you always, always, always hustle your butt down there and try to make sure you're there for the rebound, because sometimes they miss layups like that, and Warnock was there for the rebound.
And how about this, Jamie? The Hawks are in the bonus with 4:31 left to go in the game.
And Hawks have 0 fouls against them.
That's a huge coming down the stretch. Martin at the line. Perfect on the first. Hawks by 2. In the air, got it. Iowa by 3.
And this could mean a big difference in the game. When it's this close, Iowa goes to the foul, goes to the free throw line.
Biggest factor going right now. Here's Miller on the right wing. Martin comes out on her. Harris will fire a 3-pointer, rimming no. Warnock the rebound along the baseline. Clark gets the ball across the timeline with 4 exactly to go. Hawks by 3, 85-82. Marshall on the right wing. Kate Martin. And Clark.
Dribbled it off her.
Just loses control of the ball, but she tried to go baseline. Just unforced error that time. Now the Hawks will have to dig in and play defense. Sheldon. Now to Harris on the right wing. She pulls it way back. Now Miller drives paint. Floater up, no good. Ball batted by Beecham, but dug up by the Hawkeyes. And Iowa will slow it. 3:20. Iowa by 3. Sonano comes out to set a screen, and then Iowa try to get the ball inside it. Beecham reacted nicely and knocked it out of bounds along the baseline. 13 to shoot, 3:09 on the clock. Hawks by 3.
Iowa doing a good job being patient, using the clock, looking for a good shot.
Sonato gets the pass from Clark, and Caitlin will set things up. We're under 10 on the shot clock. Miller comes out on her. Clark. And Beecham bats this one away again. Iowa, maybe looking too much inside right now. Beecham really good fronting that pass.
Really, just look for some nice screens on the outside right now. 3 seconds to get this shot off. Oh.
Sonato along the baseline, jumper short.
Good patience, though. Good patience by Clark to wait for that play to play itself the whole way out.
And Ohio State will take a 30-second timeout with 2:49 left to go. Hawks by 3, 85-82.
And Ohio State has just one timeout left. And that also with almost 3 minutes.
There's a lot of time.
That's a lot of time.
Don't forget to join us for Hawk Talk tomorrow night. Coach Bluder, show presented by Oakdale at Bumps Restaurant from 6 until 7. We'll be there on Tuesday night because of tonight's game and plenty to talk about. And also find the full show schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. Bumps tomorrow night for Hawk Talk. Had a record-setting crowd last week.
Ooh.
A packed house. A lot of fun. Hopefully.
Were there hooting
talking
and hollering?
about 2 more victories.
Was there some hooting and hollering happening there?
Oh, yeah.
Or mostly listening, probably.
Everything. All of it. Hawks have won 7 in a row. Here's Sheldon. Left wing. Now to Harris. Tees up a 3-pointer. No good. Sonato the rebound. And gets it quickly to Caitlin Clark. 2:30 on the clock. Hawks by 3 with the ball. Boy, points here would be huge.
Ohio State is 0 of 8. Wait, 1 of 8 from the field goals.
Here's Marshall, left wing. Now back to Clark. Hawks are working that clock inside at 10. Here's Caitlin, and this time
Kick.
It's off of Harris. She gets on the floor. Clark.
But anyways, it's a foul against Clark, but Clark's okay. She does have 3 fouls, though.
Here's Beecham, whips a pass inside to Mike Sell. Left-handed layup is good. Little high-low action. Hawks by 1. 1:50 left to go. And Clark lost control of the ball again. Dug up by Harris. Ahead to J.C. Sheldon, and the layup is good. Hawks just not taking care of the ball.
No. And Ohio State's going to take the lead on that, 86-85.
And now timeout. 30-second timeout taken by the Hawks.
That's 2 turnovers. And one of them, yes, might have been a kick. However, it's still a turnover nonetheless. 2 turnovers. Got to be smart.
That has resulted in quick 4 points by Ohio State.
And although Iowa is shooting well, now Iowa's in a bit of a scoring drought.
But now empty possessions.
Because they aren't able to actually even shoot the ball, even if they're shooting it well.
Energy.com to learn more. Hawks were up by 3 at 85-82, and then you felt, okay, hey, one more basket and you'd feel pretty good. And now all of a sudden Ohio State leads by 1, 86-85.
And Iowa still has 2 timeouts. Ohio State has 1 timeout. Iowa does have fouls to give. They can be aggressive still on the defensive end.
And the Hawks have been in the bonus for a couple of minutes. But Ohio State has not fouled. So Theory will come in for Harris. Martin gets it into Clark. Theory comes out on her. Clark has 41. Here's Sonato out to screen. Clark will pull up top of the key and splashes home the jumper. That's a long 2. Clark with 43, and the Hawks back up by 1. Sheldon gets it to Beecham. Now Mikesell. She'll probe for a shot. Whips the ball in the corner to Miller. Now Beecham along the baseline swishes the 10-footer. She has 8. Hawks down 1, 50 seconds. Warnock. Now to Martin. Free throw line extended right. And she'll drive in. Lost control of the ball, and a timeout is going to be taken.
I think that was a smart decision. You didn't want to empty possession right there. You want Iowa to get a good shot. 8 seconds still is a lot of time to try to get that good shot. Only problem, Iowa only has 1 timeout left. Ohio State has 1 timeout. And this is where you're going to start talking about game situations, though, with them. Hey, if we do not make it, you foul, right? That's where they're going to be talking about this.
And Iowa only has 1 foul, so that'll take some time off the clock.
It's going to take them a little bit of time to get the ball back.
We know Iowa grows a lot of corn, but in reality, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows our livestock, our economy, and our athletes. Put on your best face for the Iowa Corn Camp. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to be corn-fed. So the Hawks will have the ball underneath, along the baseline, come out in a box set. Clark gets it into Sonato. Now back to Clark, spins. Tries to get a scoop shot up and won't go. And Harris comes down with the ball. And then now a foul on Kate Martin. So the Hawks are now going to have to foul.
Quickly, very, very, very quick.
So as soon as somebody touches it, foul quickly. That's exactly what Coach Bluder is telling the 5 on the floor, and Feuerbach will come in.
They're going to get Clark out because Clark has 3 fouls. They can't afford to keep her in there and have her foul out in case they go into overtime.
Or still win it in regulation. Need her offense. And that's going to be 4 on Martin, chasing Taylor Mikesell. So she's going to come up and guard the ball. Harris will throw it in. Gets it to Mikesell, and then a Feuerbach foul. And 1 more, and then Ohio State will shoot free throws.
And then Iowa will have 1 timeout to be able to take to bring up the ball. This is a 1-possession game, whether they make the free throws or not.
And into Mikesell, almost a steal, but looked like that was a ball that was tapped away and off of Harris. And the backside official called the foul.
Out of bounds.
So Feuerbach will be charged with a foul. So Mikesell will shoot 2.
To shoot 2 will be number 24, Taylor Mikesell.
First one, perfect.
So if she hits the second one, then Iowa's going to be looking for a 3-point shot.
Yep, with 18.4 left to go. Hawks down 2 currently. 89-87. Second one is good. So that's 24 for Taylor Mikesell, who had 9 at the half. And a full timeout taken. The Hawkeyes will draw up. You would think a 3-point play with 18.4 left. Ohio State 90, the Hawkeyes 87. Time to get in the game, Hawkeye fans, because when your team scores, your town wins. Text Iowa, IOWA, to 97063 to nominate your town to receive proceeds from Wilmark's 3-point play program. Money raised from each Hawkeye 3-pointer is put towards community health projects like parks, playgrounds, and trails. It's all thanks to your local health insurance provider, Wellmark, Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Iowa.
All right, well, Iowa has a chance here. You gotta love a good chance.
Got a good chance.
I would think they're looking for a three-point shot, but Coach Bluder could have them go for a really quick two-pointer and then go for a foul again. But you would think you're going for the tie with the shot with the three. And Iowa has good three-point shooters, so why not?
So it'll be Clark, Martin, Sonano, Warnock, and Taiwo.
You got to think you want Taiwo, Warnock, or Clark. Anybody hitting it. Martin
You
can
figure
hit the
there's
big
going to
threes.
be heavy defense on Caitlin Clark.
So she'll shoot it with heavy D on her.
She
That's
will.
the thing. If she can get the ball, she will shoot it.
Taiwo comes off the screen. Martin gets it in. Here's Kluza's control of it out of bounds with 7.1 left. 90-87 Ohio State. Clark got a good look.
I think they might review the clock.
Clark looks to get it in. Now to Martin, back to Clark. So you wonder if you get a foul. That's not a bad strategy if you're Ohio State.
Not a bad strategy by them at all.
Mike Sell's third. 5.4 left. Hawks down 3. Kate Martin at the line.
You want Martin to hit the first one and miss the second, essentially, here, because you're not going to have enough time to really get a foul, get the ball back down the court. Maybe.
Yeah, you could.
You got to foul
but not
fast,
out of timeouts.
You got to foul real fast. So I would, either way, just make the first.
Which Kate Martin does.
So now I don't know if she's gonna go for the miss.
90-88.
But you got to think everyone's fighting for that rebound. You got Warnock in there, who's great.
She does try to miss it, and gets the rebound, tries to go up, and lost control of it. Ohio State comes down with it.
Oh my God.
And McKenna Warnock.
Called no foul, but there was a foul. There was an obvious foul.
And Warnock went down on that bad wrist. Well, the game is over.
The game's over. They didn't blow their whistle.
90.
For beautiful free throw. That's it. That's what you practice. I mean, I remember practicing those free throws, and Martin nailed it.
Really good situational basketball for the Hawkeyes, but right now, zeros on the clock.
I don't even know what the refs
Ohio
are
State
at.
90, Iowa 88.
I can't imagine they can go back unless they see an intentional push, which
They have to be flagrant, but they just didn't call foul, which ends the game.
All of the refs swallowed their whistles.
Unless there's a foul, unless they're looking at was there any time left when Iowa fouled.
Yeah. 0.4.
Because that's what they're certainly taking a look at.
We're listening to see what the refs are saying.
So Kate Martin did get a foul. That's her fifth.
Wow.
With 0.4 of a second remaining.
Wow.
So she fouls out with 8. So 0.4 left.
They get the call on Kate Martin, but they don't call a foul on anyone on the other players. This is the craziest thing.
90-88 Ohio State.
It's just a bogus. Gosh, it's frustrating. It's frustrating when your team does everything they can to at least get that chance and you don't even give her a chance by calling a foul. Like, that's the frustrating part here.
But I think when Iowa goes back, Jamie, and looks at this game, there's going to be 2 free throw shot. Those turnovers.
Yep.
In the last couple minutes.
Yeah, and it doesn't end just on here. You're right. It's a whole game here. But as a player, you're frustrated when you do everything right. You get the ball, you get the rebound. McKenna Warnock, it's just that's the frustrating part.
Call just didn't go your way.
Right. You are much more level-headed than I. This is why we work well together.
So Sheldon at the free throw line makes the first. So she has 19. So this is the big one here. Ohio State up 3, 91-88. Second one is good, and that's the ballgame.
That is the game.
So Ohio State wins it inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. Buckeyes 92. The Iowa Hawkeyes 88. Hard-fought game. And a tough loss for the Hawks. And that snaps Iowa's 7-game winning streak. Hawks fall to 14-5. And still a really good conference mark at 8-2. Ohio State pushes their record to 16-4 and 7-4 in the Big Ten. Final score once again in another wild one. Saw one Friday night in Evanston, right back here Monday night. It is Ohio State 92, Iowa 88. Postgame show coming up. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
At MidAmerican Energy, we harvest the wind to provide you with clean, affordable energy. But did you know our commitment to wind energy also creates jobs and generates millions in local revenue? That's money your community can use to fix roads, support first responders, and improve schools. MidAmerican Energy's commitment to renewable energy delivers positive results for our state. And it's one more way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Get your ice cold Bud Light. Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Texting while driving is a very dangerous form of distracted driving. Drivers who use handheld devices while driving are 4 times as likely to get into crashes that can injure themselves or others. Drivers of all ages simply don't realize the dangers that are posed when they take their eyes and minds off the road. Everyone needs to do their part. Help save lives. Don't text and drive. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Ohio State outscored the Hawkeyes 24-19 in the fourth quarter and win it 92-88. Hawkeyes led this game for over 28 minutes, but Ohio State certainly was right there at the end, and in the back and forth contest made some plays down the stretch, and the Hawks did everything they could, just could not get one of those last couple of possessions, Jamie, to fall in. And Ohio State will win it 92-88. But Caitlin Clark with 43 points, one away from a career high, which was 44 against Evansville. So this is tops as far as a Big Ten game. And she was sensational, as was Monica Sonano.
They really were great today. I said this is the type of game you want to watch, and it was a great game, not the outcome, but still a great game. It doesn't nullify that it was a great game. So looking at these stats, just amazing, amazing day for Caitlin Clark. She had those 43 points, 16 of 27 shooting, 7 of 13 from the three-point line. Yeah, that is better than 50% from the three-point line. 4 of 6 from the free throw line. She had 4 rebounds to add in there. She drew 6 fouls, and she had 7 assists. And that is some great stats. She did have 7 turnovers, and a couple of those coming at the end of the game. And those are things that are going to make her angry when she rewatches film, and it'll probably make other people mad too. But she was not the only one for the Iowa that was shining on that offensive end, and that was Monica Sonano with 23 points, 11 of 13 from the field. She had 9 rebounds too, so 1 away from a double-double. Just did a great, consistent game for the Hawkeyes. Helping out with the scoring, 7 points from Kate Martin, 5 from Warnock, 5 from Marshall, and 4 from Tomi Taiwo. Rebounds, Iowa had 29 rebounds as a team, 27 rebounds for Ohio State, so they won the rebounding battle. Sonano's, like I said before, had 9 rebounds. She led the team, 5 from Warnock and 4 from Martin and Clark. Iowa did not have very many steals today, just 4 steals as a team, 2 of those coming from Marshall. And then no blocks, actually, today for either team. Neither team. This was not a shot blocking game. Just was a fast-paced, quick game. Iowa ended the game with 16 assists. Compared that to Ohio State's 17 assists. Very, very similar. Ohio State ends the game with a 56% field goal shooting. They had 4 players in double figures. Mikesel, Sheldon, Mika Sokova. I worked on this earlier, and I haven't said her name for a while, so now I'm messing it up. Miller, 10. So they had 4 players in double figures, but they shot amazing. Iowa shot amazing. Iowa was 62% from the field. So, you think, wow, Ohio State shot well, 56%. Iowa shot 62% from the field, 53% from the three-point line. And then Ohio State shot 46%. So you wonder, how did Iowa not win the game? Turnovers. They didn't have as many possessions. That's exactly what it is. Iowa shot 55 field goals. Ohio State, 68 field goals. That's a big difference.
And you really thought, too, that when Iowa got into the bonus, like at the 3:30 mark of the fourth quarter, hey, this was going to be a big benefit. But Ohio State not sure they committed a foul in the last 3 minutes, which I thought was huge. And the Hawkeyes settled for a couple of jump shots. Just didn't go in down the stretch when you felt like you just needed one more possession to go the Hawks' way. Maybe to get up 5, get up 6, then you'd feel real good. But it was just a one-possession game the last 3 minutes.
It was. It was a good game. It really, really was a great game today. I think both teams battled hard. The very last play ran perfectly. That's really cool to see. People are always like, does that even work, missing the last free throw? It does, people. It does. There is a reason. You give yourself a chance.
A lot went right.
A lot did go right on that. And I think that's a really interesting thing for people to see, is that, that can happen. You can miss the free throw, and your teammate can get the rebound. So I think that part's going to be a really cool thing to see, that it can happen. Dude, practice those missed ones.
Yeah, Iowa gets to the free throw line 13 times, connect on only 9, so that's under 70% for a team on the year that has done such a good job at the free throw line, one of the best in the country, but just not many attempts. And Coach Bluder talked about that in the pregame show. I'd like to get to the line more, but it didn't happen tonight. Ohio State only shot 6 free throws the entire night. So 43 from Caitlin Clark on 16 of 27. Monica Sonano had 23 and 9 rebounds, so just missed going back-to-back double-doubles as she had 24 and 16 boards at Northwestern last Friday. We'll be back with more post-game after Iowa loses 92-88. Before we take a break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball. Hawks lose it 92-88, 14-5 and 8-2 in the conference, and had won 7 in a row coming into tonight's contest. More postgame from Carver Hawkeye after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball from Learfield.
Texting while driving is a very dangerous form of distracted driving. Drivers who use handheld devices while driving are 4 times as likely to get into crashes that can injure themselves or others. Drivers of all ages simply don't realize the dangers that are posed when they take their eyes and minds off the road. Everyone needs to do their part. Help save lives. Don't text and drive. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender. Member FDIC.
Get your ice cold Bud Light. Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home, Klosterman Construction, and the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, named Iowa Tourism's 2021 Hotel of the Year and awarded the AAA 4 Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Hawks lose a tough one tonight, 92-88. As the Ohio State Buckeyes, after losing to Michigan the last time out, 77-58, get a victory here at Carver Hawkeye. And now Ohio State has won 8 of the last 11 in the series and lead 39-34 in the series. The Buckeyes will certainly be contenders in the Big Ten. Indiana, a loss tonight, so now everybody has a loss in the Big Ten in conference play. Indiana 6-1, took care of Michigan by 15 tonight. Michigan took care of Indiana by 15. So Indiana 6-1, Michigan 10-1, Iowa 8-2, and Ohio State with its victory tonight is 8-3. So that's the top 4 teams right now in the Big Ten, with Maryland sitting there at 7-3. 92-88, Ohio State over Iowa. It's time for our plays of the game. Let's check in on some of tonight's action. We'll get those highlights momentarily, as Caitlin Clark led the way tonight with 43 points. Remember, her career high was 44 against Evansville back on the 2nd of January. So this has been her top scoring performance against a Big Ten competition, with 43 points and 4 rebounds, and also had 7 assists and 7 turnovers. Monica Sonano with 23 points and 9 rebounds, as those are the 2 players in double figures for the Hawkeyes. 4 players in double figures for Ohio State. Taylor Mikesell led the way with 24. J.C. Sheldon had 20. And Rebecca Mikulashikova had 17. And then Braxton Miller contributed 10. So a lot of capable scorers that Ohio State has. Obviously, the big 2 in Mikesell and Sheldon ended up combining for 44 points, as the 2 big scorers for Ohio State, and then the 2 big ones for Iowa, 43 and 23 for Clark and Sonano, respectively. Jan Jensen joins us here on the postgame show. And Coach, it was a tough one. You kind of really felt like coming down the stretch, the Hawks had control of it, and then couple of costly turnovers, and Ohio State, Ohio State scored off all 3 of those, and then kind of another crazy ending once again, kind of like what we saw Friday night. That's Big Ten basketball, right?
Yeah, and I mean, it went our way, the crazy ending on Friday night. Was it Friday?
Yes.
Friday night?
Yeah.
And then
that's a good question, though. I had to think about it.
I'm frustrated at the ending. I certainly think there could have been fouls called, but more than that, we had it. We didn't manage it. I think in a shootout like this, it's going to be who manages the last few minutes. And we just had really inefficiency. We had bad decisions. I mean, we played hard. I liked how hard we played, but just really frustrated and disappointed in the turnovers because we held them when we needed to. Then we had empty possessions. And then eventually a great shooting team, they're going to make you pay for those turnovers. So that was unfortunate. It was a big one, one that is going to be costly. We only play Ohio State once, and now they'll jump us in the standings, and that's tough, but it's Big Ten basketball, right?
It is, and a tough way to end January because they had won 7 in a row and really playing very good basketball. And like you said, did a lot of great things here tonight, shot the ball well, and the defense, especially there at the start of the fourth quarter, really forced Ohio State to miss some shots.
Yep.
And then, as you said, though, really good shooters are going to get opportunities, and it was those points off turnover that kind of looking back really stung Iowa.
Yeah, that was it. I mean, that was the difference in how we just didn't manage it. And that's, I think, I'll go back and watch the film, but they're pretty vivid in my mind right now. And, they have prolific scorers. I think Gabby played her heart out. She really played with a lot of guts. And they tell us it's not a moving screen. I'll have to watch the film, but she messed up her shoulder. She wasn't able to be down the stretch, and I don't know what the situation is there. And so that was unfortunate because, maybe it's legal and it was just a heck of a hard screen. But I think what's hard in coaching is you hear all this stuff before the season starts. You got to give them one step. We're going to really be looking for moving screens, and we're going to be looking for this. And then you get back into the games. And I just thought this was a really, really physical game. A lot of
along with Friday, too.
Yeah. Yes. And so that's what's frustrating. And then if you get a kid that's getting injured, then you're like, that's really, really frustrating. But we didn't get the box outs when we needed to. I thought we gave up too many O boards in that second half. We'd done a decent job on the board prior to that. But I thought, man, we played pretty well. They're a very potent offensive team. Is just some of the decisions and efficiency on offense is what really, really got us.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the final numbers, shoot almost 62% from the floor, 34 of 55, 10 threes, made 10 threes, 10 of 19. Didn't get to the free throw line much, 9 of 13, but I think that's the really good scenario is that did shoot the ball pretty well, and especially Caitlin Clark has found it. Right.
Had we've been shooting the free throws so well. I mean, it's a 2-point ball game. That was kind of a situation there where we were a little bit surprised. I mean, it's not like it's terrible, but it's not our numbers, certainly.
Not 18 of 20.
No, exactly. And, in big games, you got to come through on that. So, but again, they played hard. They had a lot of effort. We just got to, go back and build on that and try to be more disciplined when it matters and really take care of that ball.
Yeah, back at it on Thursday night at Wisconsin, who gave Minnesota a pretty good tussle yesterday. Absolutely. And then, as you mentioned, some of the players are banged up right now.
We're really banged up right now. And I think a lot of people always, what's hard is everybody gets up for these games, right? And we needed this game, and I know I'm not going to sleep too much tonight. But everybody just expects, they're the bottom of the league. You're just going to beat them. And in any Power 5 conference, there isn't. I know what the record looks like, but everybody gives everybody a game. And now we're likely going into that very, very short-handed. And, you kind of go one of two ways when you're really disappointed. I mean, our locker room right now is a really, it's a bummed-out locker room, as it should be, because it does matter. And I know there was a lot of coulda, woulda, shouldas. But now you go in, you're empty, shorthanded, and how do you respond? So that will be the challenge for our team, to go in there and still take care of business, because, this conference is a ride, and you can't think that it's all lost tonight. It feels like it right now, but it's not all lost tonight. You just got to keep chipping away. Made it a little harder on ourselves to do what we want to do, but we will. I know these kids, they have great resolve, and we'll be coming back.
Yeah, I got a full month of February basketball, and still, big picture, 8-2 in the conference, so you're sitting still pretty good.
Yep, we sure are. It's just, I can't.
9-1 would have been better.
You're right. Well, I'm still in shock we haven't taken care of business at home. In all my heart, I think we just shouldn't lose a game here at home, and we got to talk a little bit more about that, of protecting our house and kind of being able to, bring a little bit more of that, I don't know what you call it, but I just don't want to. I don't want to lose anymore on our floor. I can tell you that.
Nope, and continue winning on the road.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Because that's the next one.
Absolutely. Because after Wisconsin, we'll have a really tough game at Michigan, and I believe they beat Indiana tonight.
By 15.
By 15. So Michigan's they're kind of surging at the right time. Obviously, Indiana was coming off of a COVID layoff, and we know all about that. So we need to have a couple of good games this week, and we can make ourselves feel a lot better if we can get one on the road and then two on the road.
Yep, no doubt about it. Well, Jan, appreciate your time.
Bet. And thanks to our great crowd. Man, I know it was a late game. You guys were great.
Got into it, didn't they?
Yeah, you tried to pull us through. We're sorry we didn't quite do it for you. And thanks for all the folks listening at home. And we just appreciate you, and see you, I think, in a week or so when we play Minnesota, I believe. And a special hello to my friends and family in Southwest Iowa. And, Dad, you keep battling. I know it's tough, but I love you.
Yep, absolutely. Jan, appreciate it. Tough one for the Hawks tonight. 92-88. Ohio State defeats Iowa, and it's Iowa and Wisconsin from Madison on Thursday. We'll continue to wrap things up here from Carver Hawkeye Arena. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Anything can happen when the Cyclones and Hawkeyes come to compete. It's where the rubber meets the road. Neighbors become rivals and friends become foes. Some go home broken-hearted, while others are victorious. When the dust finally settles, one thing stands true. No matter which side you're on, you're part of tradition for those who are Iowan through and through. We're Iowa Corn, a proud sponsor of the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender. Member FDIC.
Multi-platinum country superstar Sarah Evans is bringing her Copy That tour to the newly remodeled event center at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on May 21st.
And I could not ask for more. You were born to fly. No place that far.
Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball.
Ohio State 92, Iowa 88. Hawks lose a tough one inside Carver Hawkeye Arena, and the 7-game winning streak is over, and time to build a new one against Wisconsin from Madison on Thursday. As we head to the Iowa locker room, Jamie has head coach Lisa Bluder.
Here with Coach Bluder. I know this is a hard one, and this is probably the last thing you want to be doing right now. But take me through the sideline from your view.
You know, I mean, we had a lead, and you can't, turn the ball over. We had 5 turnovers in the fourth quarter, and you cannot turn the ball over in that situation. But, there's a team that just came in and beat us up. I mean, Gabby's out, can't play. McKenna gets thrown down at the end of the game. I mean, their objective is to beat us up, and it's just frustrating. It's frustrating basketball, and it's frustrating when it's not called with all those fouls that were out there tonight. But it's frustrating. There's nothing that we can do about it. We shot the heck out of the ball. We just didn't defend the 3 well, and they're really, really good at 3-pointers. They're really good at them.
Today, you just had a couple of players for Ohio State that stepped up. Mika Shklova, I cannot say it again, but she right away came out hot. Have you seen anything like that from her? Was that completely unexpected?
Well, she's shooting 15% from the 3 in conference play, and she's made 7 all year. So making 5 was really unusual. After the first couple, though, we should have adjusted, and that one in the second half shouldn't have happened because we talked about it. But at the same time, she stepped up and made them, and credit to her. She kept them in the game the first half, quite honestly.
So what's the hardest thing with a loss like this? You're coming off a really great streak, so you're still sitting really well in the Big Ten. But what is the hardest thing when you have it broken in by a hard, really difficult game like this?
What's hard is that our kids are beat up. I mean, our kids have severe injuries because of this game. And that's what's the frustrating part is we go out there and we play as hard as we can, and we get physically beat up. And to me, that is just, it's not basketball, and it shouldn't be played that way. I'm proud of the team with the way that we broke the press. I mean, we scored, at will. Obviously, they scored at will, too, but they had, 12 more shots than we did because of the turnovers. So what we go from here, we rest tomorrow, and then we have a one-day prep for Wisconsin, and then we come back and have to go to Michigan. I mean, Michigan's a top 5 team in the country or 6 team in the country, excellent team. It's going to be a battle at their place as well.
Tonight you did have some really good offense coming out of Monica and Caitlin, just so efficient. Both very, very efficient for your team. So even though it was just 2 players who were scoring a lot of the points, they did it so efficiently. How could you look elsewhere? How does that feel, though, to be able to leave that game having such efficiency coming out of those 2?
Well, I just wish that Monica would have had more than 13 shots. She's 11 for 13, 85%. We've got to find a way to get her the ball more. And, she has 9 rebounds on top of that. Caitlin shot the ball well. 70% is her adjusted, 7 for 14 from 3-point range. Gabby, her adjusted is 83% before she has to go out with the shoulder situation. It's just one of those things where, our 3-point defense wasn't good enough tonight, and that's frustrating because we played well enough to win, except for the turnovers. And, we only got 1 offensive board the second half as well, so crashing was a little bit of an issue the second half.
So looking forward, you already mentioned you're going to be traveling to Wisconsin. What do you know about Wisconsin thus far?
I don't know much about Wisconsin. I've only seen them play 1 game. I know they're toward the bottom of the league, but I don't know anything really about them. So we're going to start working on them, tomorrow morning and try to get this train back on the, but I don't know who I'm going to have on the team. That's for sure.
All right. Well, we'll send positive vibes for healing overnight and over your rest day tomorrow. And how about those Gold Hawkeye fans?
Oh, yeah. They're just awesome. Thanks so much for showing up for us tonight. We wish we could have given you a W. You did your part, Hawkeye fans. You did your part.
Thanks, Coach. And now I'm here with Caitlin Clark. Stellar offensive performance by you. But I know that you're probably not even that worried about that. How are you feeling right now?
Yeah, obviously bummed. I thought, we worked really hard, I think, on defense. Gabby, Kate, a lot. People off the bench really laid their bodies out there for us. And, that's all you can ask, really, is just to work as hard as you can, play as hard as you can. Obviously, I think there was things at the end of the game that we could have executed a little better. But, it's definitely a tough way to lose when you're playing that well on offense and really hard on defense as well.
As a team, what do you do as leaders on the court? You, Monica, everyone else out there, Kate. What do you do to come back from something like this? Because you have to rebound somewhat quickly.
Yeah, obviously, like you said, rebound quickly. I think learn from what we did wrong and use it as fuel. I think that's the biggest thing. Like, we're all fired up. We thought we should have won the game, but just let it fuel us and carry it the rest of the way through the Big Ten.
Well, great game today, and we'll be seeing you on Thursday.
Perfect. Thank you.
Jamie, thank you very much, and thanks to Coach Bluder and also to Caitlin Clark for her comments after the ball game. A tough one as the 23rd ranked Buckeyes defeat the Hawkeyes 92-88. Caitlin Clark, that was her second career 40-plus point game as she had 43. Remember the 44 career high against Evansville earlier this month. Monica Sonato had her 11th 20-point game with 23 tonight. The Hawkeyes shot a season-high 61 from the field. So some good things, but just those turnovers down the stretch really cost the Hawkeyes tonight. We'll be back and listen in on some of tonight's top plays and also wrap things up from Carver Hawkeye Arena as Ohio State wins by 4, 92-88. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
In Iowa, we grow corn, a lot of corn. We love seeing our farmers in the fields, and although they're perfect strangers, we know them. We know them by their equipment covered in dust. We know them by their work ethic, where days off don't exist. We know them by the way they wave, passing strangers alike on a two-lane road. We know them in the midst of our kitchen as we prepare another family meal. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. The Iowa corn farmers are proud to be on the sidelines for the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Did you know that as a Mid-American Energy customer, nearly half of your life is powered by the wind energy we provide? That means when you're at home fixing a snack, or at work sending emails, you're using wind energy. Investing in wind helps us keep your rates low. Renewable wind energy. It's clean, affordable, and powerful. And it's one more way Mid-American Energy is obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Bachmeyer Carpet One Floor and Home, Klosterman Construction, Almost Famous Popcorn, and Jill Armstrong Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you're in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team for all your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
College sports fans now have access to hundreds of weekly podcasts that zero in on the college sports world. Now available in the Varsity Podcast Network and part of the new Varsity app. The app is free and available from wherever you get your favorite apps. Download the Varsity app today to have access to hundreds of national podcasts as well as your favorite team-focused podcasts. The Varsity Podcast Network, now available for free on the Varsity app. Download from the App Store and listen today.
Ohio State 92, Iowa 88. Hawks fall to 14-5 overall, 8-2 in conference play. So still right there. A lot of basketball left. We've got the entire month of February to go. But as Coach Bluder talked about, the concerning thing is the health of the Hawkeyes, and we'll know a lot more tomorrow on several players. Of course, tonight played without A.J. Ettinger. Gabby Marshall looked like she injured a shoulder and couldn't play in the final minutes. And, of course, McKenna Warnock with that heavily bandaged left hand gave it a go. There's no doubt about that, as McKenna played over 33 minutes tonight. And hopefully Logan Cook can get back sometime within the next week or so. Hawks are going to need all hands on deck. Well, let's listen in on some of tonight's top plays, there was plenty of excitement. And here's a steal by Gabby Marshall. Took it away from Mikolashikova. And the deep three-pointer, Caitlin Clark, and lets the crowd know it. Sheldon lost control of the ball. Feuerbach tipped it to Clark. Got on the floor and tipped it. Clark all the way to the basket. Strong. Finishes off the window. And a chance for another three-point play. 7 to shoot. Warnock gets it off to Kate Martin, who bangs home a three-pointer from the top of the key. And then Harris gets a down court pass and saves it from going out of bounds, but into the hands of Tomi Taiwo. Clark again, paint, dishes it off. Sonato, left-handed layup. There's 2.
You gotta adjust.
Taiwo all the way to the rim. What a finish.
How did she finish?
Clark gets it into Sonato. Caitlin gets it back. Jumper. Got it. A three-pointer off of Miller, fading away.
Iowa has to be careful, be smart.
Here's Clark, way out free from the Hawkeye logo.
Oh my gosh. She was touching the circle. I think she was on the circle, the half-court circle.
Inside, Sonato. Bank shot good. And she's fouled and fired up. Boy, she sure was. Just not quite enough firepower for the Hawkeyes coming down the stretch as Ohio State defeats the Hawks by 4, 92-88. Well, that's going to wrap up our coverage of Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball tonight. Don't forget, tomorrow night with Coach Bluder, we'll be there for Hawk Talk at Bumps at Finkbein Golf Course from 6 until 7. And then our next game broadcast will be Thursday night at Wisconsin. We'll be in Madison for the 6:30 tip, so we'll be on the air at 6:15. Final score once again, Ohio State 92, Iowa 88. For Jamie Cavey-Lang, great to have her back. I'm Rob Brooks. Thanks so much for listening, and good night from Carver Hawkeye Arena.
Hawkeye women's basketball has been brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. The Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket, day or night. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. U.S. Bank, life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank, member FDIC. Iowa Lottery, win a warehouse dash or up to $100,000 in cash with the Iowa Lottery. And by Authentic Brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.